Alright, hello, how y'all doing today? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. Starting in just a minute. Plan is to do some more Genshin stuff for a little bit. I build for that Pyro Archon, and then still got a story to do on Honkai. 100%, but the game's not 100% yet. If we have time, we'll do the TimeSplitters Platinum, but I'll save that for tomorrow, probably. See you all after the ads, and we will get started. $16 MB update, that's
Ow. I hate this part again.
I literally just got on the game, buddy. Bullshit notices, don't care. Creation of Molani Kachina's special move under the Night Soul Blessing will become abnormal. Be fixed in a later patch. Okay. Adds compatibility for 5.16 users. Oh yeah, that came out, I guess, today? Today? Issue the thorns and crowns were correctly displayed. Okay. I guess Kanichi is the banner right now, and rerun of the Shogun. Miss something? Leyline overflow, don't care. Alright, new script. No duel will be postponed or arranged due to the duelist's personal reasons, unfortunately. Only one duel scheduled today so I can be able to finish my work and use my personal time to celebrate my birthday. Time to go hunting and unwind a bit, but Nami rushed over and said she wanted to host today. Justified herself by saying that she has come up with plenty of challenges for me, so she'd like me to bring some well-coordinated companions and enjoy the explorations and adventures within the story. It's a typical, we haven't done her story, so she's going to be DM again. Dungeon Master. Typical her, and in the end, I was persuaded. So today we'll be joining as a player. Care to join the game? Rules are simple enough. If you have questions, Navi and I will explain anything. Making things too serious, I will attempt to play certain cheerful roles, and I won't make. I hope I won't be making a fool of myself. All right, and here we go. These are the McDonald's collaborations. The Genshin Impact X McDonald's collaboration event. We'd like to present you with this thank you gift for the collaboration event. Please use it. Game of in time. For the wings and the celebratory crispy and sweet chicken sandwich. This golden array of food is perfect balance between salty and sweet. And here we go. The Wings of Delicacy. Fighter that commemorates the reopening of a grand feast. Not seen for many years, but yes, is the taste unchanged? Assuredly so. Aim all. Yeah, we gotta set up here in profile, right? Dressing room, there we go. So, first feast. Hey, Outriders, shit, we have the bullshit wings on her. I know we updated them long ago. Here we go. These are the McDonald's wings. Not bad. You can't tell it's a McDonald's wing, but why does he have the shitty first wings? And he is on, but he's world level 9, so can't do anything to join him. That means you can't bother him. Here comes another.
A proper send-off. Mosquito.
Bow your head.
Feeling lucky.
This is new.
Things. This one's got your name on it.
Settle down.
Damn. Wasted the ammo. Those are the wings. Like I said, when I was first trying to order it, it said that message it wasn't available. But like when I put it to the correct McDonald's, they that participates. Like there's an Oculus literally right where we just were, all the way above us. It's like literally right there on the map while you were waiting. If you look up, you can see it. The icon was there when we were standing here.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Senda. From the Cena with love.
Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then. Settle down.
This one's got your
Yes, you
name
are.
on it.
Qualified after all.
Tap.
Come on, show me your courage.
This one's got your name.
Bow your head.
There should be items down here too from everything I just killed. Looks like you already got that chest. Should be some items here where I'm standing. I should take those. Maybe just drop down, there should be some items, yeah. Looks like your commissions are here in I just saw there's one in the city. Like it's funny, you can't interact with anything in the world except I could turn these on. But everything else in the world you can't interact with. That's not your world.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. This one's got your name
I see
on
no
it.
cat. I see some guy graffitiing the wall. There's just one guy graffitiing the fucking wall. There's no kitty cat here. It's a figment of your imagination.
This one's got your name on it.
Well, only you can see him, so there's no cat here at all. There's one by the water in the south. And there's an Oculus literally right here, too.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. This one's got your name on it.
Just climb up. It's right over here. And there's another Oculus. Ah, I missed.
Feeling lucky? A proper send-off from Mystina with love.
Settle down. Silence.
This one's got your name on it.
If it's not above, it's below. Oh yeah, this is the one you gotta get it from here. Right here.
Watch this. Bow your head.
Feeling lucky?
Forget it. Let's finish this. Yes. Time rises.
This one's got your name on it. Head. Over.
Since you haven't been here, you have to open these two keys, and It talks about this, and now you get all that fruit. I know this is a different tunnel. The key one is to the west. And your last one is by the other teleport point. And another Oculus. It's probably up here. It really makes no sense how she's climbing the wall, as she's just barely touching the wall and somehow she's sticking to it. Yep, it's all the way up here.
Feeling lucky? Ah. Feeling lucky?
Transfixed.
Nothing else here but some rocks. Oh, you didn't get this.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
I just touched him and went poof. There you go. And this is all you. Figure it out. A very easy one.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? Oh, oh, mm.
Yep, the ones that had the paint. If you look at the floor, you see the paint. There's paint all over those. We'll get that teleporter there so you can get up here quicker. Actually, I haven't explored this area yet. Whatever. Yeah, I haven't even done this area yet. I was gonna do that next. But ancient city to talk about if you do the water people story. Somewhere in that city, like I said, I haven't explored it yet. The mission is right by the water. Hey, more rocks. Ah, and I'm fucking stuck on top of this stupid shit again. But I'm slowly hurting it. It's almost dead. It's same bullshit that happened in the fucking in Sumeru. And it happened to me yesterday. I got stuck in a spot on the map that I'm not supposed to be standing in. Small gap.
Alright, let's finish this back.
This was new.
That was quick.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Getting further and further away.
Oh, oh, um, mm.
That's probably a random one that just popped up. Oh, I found a trowel right here. Trowel's right over here. We already did 4. Some rocks here if you want them. One in Mondstadt. And one somewhere in Knifelin.
Feeling lucky?
So put the quest so you can go do it. One's in Knifelin, the other one's in Mondstadt. Yep. It's near the top over there. You're one of the folklores, and you don't even have the domain there. That domain would have been a quick teleport.
It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Yeah, if you turn it sideways, build a little, but it's just dust
Feeling lucky?
for the most part. So
Quick.
Feeling
Leave me alone. Come on, show me your
Quick.
Where'd that come from?
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
your last trial is in there's a teleport right here.
This one's got your name on it.
Rocks right over here that just broke. You're right near the teleport point, so get the teleport first.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
More rocks right over here. And if you see meat around here. Long winter. You need the meat for the deers. Just follow the path.
Watch this.
Out of the way or get blown away.
With Drops. Feeling lucky? Tap.
The mortar barrage. And they do lots of shots.
This one's got your name on it.
Back here. Get back here. Piece of rock flew that way. I believe that one's all the way top.
Yep.
Two Oculuses up here. There's two Oculuses up here. Yeah, less jumping in this one because this one is longer. Almost made it. Barely made it to the side edge.
Feeling lucky?
Almost there.
Hey there.
I literally had like an inch of millimeter of fucking stamina when I made the last jump to that side right there. Hey, we got a whopper flower. One of the few ones.
Feeling lucky?
If this is the one that's all the way on the right.
Feeling lucky?
There are special flowers here too. There are a lot of chests up here too.
This one's got your name on it. First send-off from the Scenery Club. Fellow warrior, I guess.
All around this top area. And these special flowers too.
I do.
Let's finish this fast.
Feeling lucky?
I'm too.
Feeling lucky? This one's got your name on it.
Linked bear.
This is it.
The heal thing around here somewhere.
Bow your head.
Ooh, feeling lucky.
I'm busy fighting something else, so... Ah, and there's a heal thing, too. There we go. On the heal thing.
Linked back.
Hey there! Attack! That's the way. Ow! I'm fine. Fellow warfare, I guess. Feeling lucky. Yeah.
Yeah, but you move faster.
Feeling lucky. Fire! Well, with Rob.
Settle down.
Overruled.
This one's got your name on it.
So your other dailies in Mondstadt. There we go. Made it across.
Looks like I went too far. I'm not gonna have a load of this. Shouldn't get careless.
Oh, that special cave.
You can't run.
Oh!
It's saturated. This voice is up. Bow your head. Settle down, you shepherd. Unfortunate.
We should get the teleport point first. That's right over here.
Feeling lucky. Ah. Hey there. This one's got your name.
That's not a sheep. That's an alpaca.
All right.
Well,
Let's finish
well.
this fast.
Here comes another.
Let's round them up.
This was new.
You can use that to go up too. You can grab that the tongue one to perk it up. Hey, I healed because I have it, even though you don't. From this teleport point. You just have to climb up the side of the tongue, jump, and run up the wall a couple times. At the teleport point. Like, you literally have to just run up and tongue up a couple times. You gotta go up, not down, to get to the teleport point. Then you gotta climb up normally. Ah, you see the arrows on the wall?
Let's hope you put
All
up a
right.
good fight. Yeah.
You're gonna go do the commission? I guess it disappeared. I know I saw it there. It said to go to freaking Mondstadt, but I guess not there anymore. And there's some. Yeah, sometimes it does that weird thing where it puts my quest instead of yours, or it puts your quest instead of mine. It looks like there's an event quest too. Yeah, 'cause I see this quest. Go and talk to Glory in Mondstadt.
Overruled.
Like I said, it doesn't really show it sometimes. Like it's like I said, sometimes is it yours? Is it mine?
Something
It's
you
very odd how it does it. Well, if you don't see it on your list, then you can't do it. It actually shows in the book that you have it set to Nathan for your commissions. It actually shows on the commission tab. It actually shows that you have it set to Nathan. There's lots of places. Like I said, there's 10 enemies for that, and I haven't seen any. I've only seen like 3 or 4 of them.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Like I said, I've only seen 3 of them or so no, I don't know where all of them are. But weren't you doing your bounties also? Yep, I found it.
Word to the prepare yourself.
This one's got your name on it.
I should go heal. This is the one that's immune to Geo, I think.
This one's got your name on it.
my lies.
I'll go ahead.
I have no idea what you're talking about, buddy, right now. He very much looks like a stalker in this angle.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Oh, oh, um, mm.
I mean, the Oculus is, well, there's so many places you haven't explored yet, so.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
This is why I don't want to run multiple accounts, because you're basically doing the same exact thing twice. Glorious stuff I want to do.
Oh, oh, um,
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Well, like, it's not really a point since you logged in 2 days ago.
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Can do whatever money, but I kind of, if I'm gonna log on this game, I want to do something also. Like I said, you already logged in the game 2 days ago. There's not really a point to not log in. You're gonna miss out more on the Primogems and everything else that you would get from all the events and stuff that you're not doing. Step up. Tracer, no tracing. Seeker, no finding. I haven't done anything yet because I literally logged in to go to your world. Funny, I haven't logged in for almost a week. I logged in like on Sunday or Monday or whatever was like the last time I signed in. Oh, you gotta go below to get this quest. And then I guess we'll explore this spot. Oh, music disc. Number 135. A lot of information was once contained in these simple notes, but most of it has been scratched out. Grind the cores of 100 ember core flowers and swallow them in a single gulp. Didn't work. Just hurt my teeth. So sweet. Seriously, how did people in the past get the idea this could, fine. There's a motorway. Like the molten shells of the claws that fall from the ichthyosaurs during their growth period, as whelps, and gather them in the powder and apply them to your body. If I tried that, I tried that. If that would work, I'd be an Archon. It's just dead skin, isn't it? Tried it anyways, didn't work. As expected, powder left a weird smell. It took forever to wash off too, and ancestors, can't you come through for me at least once? Immerse yourself in the people of Springs Hot Springs once every 10 nights. Do this 10 times, your wound shall be healed. The hot springs are still just yawn rich, so it could work, and nope. If you could closely look at the woven scroll, it belongs to the people of Springs anyways. Just fall for a fake ad of theirs. At least only my wallet hurt in the end. Most ancient trials of legends hold was how the blank first and greatest learned the art of controlling flames. The age of stolen flame, the islands floating in the sky. Well, it looks like I'm the only thing left to try. Whatever. The spare time's go for best measures. People of Springs, anyways. Good shot. There we go. Now I reloaded the world. Pooped out an apple. Cute girl hiding in the bush. A flower covering her booty. Ain't gonna. Big Lunk isn't gonna start getting up, is it? Be trouble if it does, but there's gonna be one way though. Have to dig a path from here to the top to get around. How long will it take? Why don't you just go right over his null mechanism or a sort of the awakening sort? Aren't you bold, lad? Alright, good. Listen. Your youth means you've got some you still got some chances to make apparent mistakes apparently. Anyway, where'd you come from? Ah, ow, ow, ow. What'd you do to her? A sort of visible attack, was it? Huh? I didn't do anything to power off of Adepti Yui Liam Gusto. Really? Gusto? What incarnation is that? You're a braggart and a half, aren't you, lad? Back is acting, but stopped. I've been stooped for a while now, inching my way towards that big lunk, and I stood up too fast. Surefire way to bring pain. That's what it is. Used to be that only flare up when I turned my back on a specific angle, but these days, one killer smooth leaves me in a world of hurt for a long while. Still happen to pain. It's pain o'clock. So, don't make starting conversation from behind people I haven't, alright? How about you two? Your names. I was planning on this little type of store here, Spato. In that case, I'll just call myself. Call yourself? Are you gonna give me as a fake name? Person's gotta have a guard when I'm walking about. All day, I was gonna give you my love rival's name, a young and she is energetic too, and worst of all, she's got a healthy back. Forget it, that'd be unfriendly competition. Maybe you take my meaning, so use my real name instead. Chikia. Rawr. Such a cute little fella. Calling my name, aren't you? I know it. Yes, they can call me Big Sis Chica. Not Aunt Chikia, though. That one I forbid. Alright, Big Sis, yeah. I could just call you your aunt. I could just call you aunt only. That won't do it all. Were you in your rebellious phase? No, that won't do it all, but I'll forgive you. This time, anyways. What are you doing here, Big Sis Chica? Million more question. Will be the person in not the ruins. And so be my lad to rob others or be robbed, waiting for someone to strike up a conversation with them. Waiting for someone to come a conversation. Oh no. Were you my type, I'd call that a good answer. Too bad for you, big sister here prefers the strapping sort. She says you're not her type. Anyway, minus 10 points for getting it wrong. What I'm doing here is treasure hunting. Oh, treasure. There you go, Paimon. Spared you there for... Seriously? What are you, some serial line thief? Paimon's gonna say it anyways. Wow, treasure. Roar! Roar! Really, you sure are easy to get along. Who knows? I might spend too much time tidying woven scrolls that my back gave out. I might made some good friends myself. Anyway, I'm gonna hunt for elixir that can cure all injuries. Discovered a secret scroll. We want in? Those that we masters of Nightwinds have it plenty. It's woven artifacts recording stories in the past. So you can split the elixir. Should find it. Here's the true issue of my back pain. Walking from the hot springs down to the people thereof is exhausting enough, so I need to be able to help for the next leg of my search. Therapeutic springs my foot. Didn't work diddly squat. That's only while you're doing your motions, it's not making the sound at all. I look this way now, but I too was once a pretty lass who ride leaping equimoseers on a regular. Rawr! He wants to ride you, says. I see you're interested in that elixir, huh, Pato? Curious of the root of the future success, huh? It's taking heal injuries? That sounds amazing. Let's go check it out. I knew you'd be excited. Unmoved by treasure can barely be called human. Why does the coldest blood saurians get fired up when they hear the word? Rar. Exactly. Right then, in case the first objective is to get to past this big lunk. After you, esteemed FJZ. Now she's gone. Treasure chest, no anything here. Yeah, it's moving up after all. Where the fuck is it? Ah, there it is. Alright, leave this to us.
Settled scout.
Feeling lucky. Attack! Wait.
Been fighting here for a minute already. You could literally hear the battle, like the quest movie right here. I didn't think you'd be here to fend them off with those tiny, thin limbo of yours. Don't underestimate it. He was taking away bigger things than that. Rawr! Looks like roping you in was a good choice, eh? I guess I got a good eye. Here I thought you were going to compliment me. I bet you received lava those with your strength and all. Let the poor chickie get her share too, yeah? Look at the pictures on these walls. Are you in the right place? According to the ancient scrolls, we need to continue onward. Your little belly button's also exposed. But her boobs are actually fully covered. Get moving. Not so fast, though. I gotta get some care for the wounded, and by wounded, I mean me. Tale of dreams plucked from fire. Oh yeah, so it's Friday, so I should check my fucking teapot.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Alright. There's nothing else here to do. Huh? And free money.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Yep. That big rock in the corner. Oh, nothing else here. Hey, lava. A chest.
Oh, what a stroke of good luck.
Ah, so this is one of the two quests for the world. Tracer, no tracing. Getting hotter. Is this elixir really inside? To be precise, the elixir isn't within the map which treasure may be accessed is. Got there first. First we need the door. Well, Oculuses. Oh, and you killed him before I could heal with it, but
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
those are those. One, there's one to the left. There. And the third one is there.
This one's got your name on it. Life goes on. Like, feeling lucky? Whoa, what a stroke of good luck.
Oh, there's not really a 50-50 to lose on the standard banner, because there's no character you're specifically pulling for. Okay, there's that Oculus. Or convenient. Oh, there's a trial here too. Door looks closed. Rawr. Better, better be. I mean, the open door would mean our path will be great treasure is long gone. Point there, Chica. I'm getting poked by water. Exactly these woman scrolls text concerning the bed. Info just engraving right there by the door. Rawr. Alright, here's a quick one, little fella. Sharp eye, too. The researcher said that the saurians actually visual acuity differs from by species. Saurians are generally further sighted than humans are. So from this distance, anyone from the tribe when visually impaired old lady could spot this with just an engraving. Right thing is called position engraving. Right. Sorry, engraving one now. Oh, position engraving. That's right. Totally. We don't know. Acting like you could use some work though. I'm sure. So I'm not sure what sort of training could help you. Anyway, speaking of phlogiston, original phlogiston engraving, narrowing speaking, comes from the days when Nathan was ruled by the Pyro Dragon. who caused humanity to exist in only primitive tribes. Those days, only dragons could use phlogiston, but the sage of the Stolen Flame, Uxalukun Uba Khan, risked life and limb to steal the flaming seed from the great volcano. Such humans began imitating the way dragons controlled substance, creating a language, which the language exerted on the same control. Humanity controlled. This is the basis of modern phlogiston usage. The result is that the phlogiston engravings like this one you see before you now, magnificent, aren't they? Still intact even after all these years. Still visible to the naked eye. Ooh. Rawr. Good try everything, yeah. Ooh. Very impressive chick, yeah. Alright, that's why I took up the phlogiston tutor, usage tutor job. Desired by few in the tribe, the compliments were just sublime. Also teaching children soon started using phlogiston about the substance's history is a very important job. So phlogiston engraving here is... Phlogiston engraving is also a language. Mere pattern, but those well versed in the art can understand the meaning behind therein. As a scholar on the subject, I would say I'll need a day to analyze these patterns. Hey, you're gonna take a whole day? Yeah, what about it? Are these patterns flat? Sure, but every last hook and turn are gonna find the meaning behind the phlogiston flow within. Super complicated. Phlogiston engraving is the most masterful field study, so what if you just read the meaning directly from phlogiston? Directly, that would certainly do that. I mean, I could do some discrepancy. Hey, you can use phlogiston, but you're an outlander, aren't you? Well, I could do that the moment I arrive in Naflin. Really? I never thought that could happen. Well, I could. I mean, what a rarity. I expected of you, I suppose. All right, use this opportunity to try sense the phlogiston for yourself. And the short distance from the phlogiston engraving, you feel a warmth for your body slowly flowing into the patterns along the wall. The meaning of light on your mind like a dim star. If you wish to open a store, seek the unveiling script. What's recorded on the engraving? Reads as follows. What it says, the answers are sort are easily to verify, and in any case, it's pretty classic theme. What's that? You own it. You should be near the top of your list. It's Sharonin. There should be an unveiling script somewhere around here. You can unlock this phlogiston. Where is it though? Arr! And the script of the engraving is, wait, you understood me, little guy. Arr! It's over there. Hey, turn around. He's trying to say the script is behind us? Yep. Hey, there we go. Tutorial. Just engravings. Ancient people in Naflin used phlogiston engraving as riddles in which to manipulate phlogiston might be learned. Finding the correct answer or unveiling scripts and then fitting them into engraving stones, which serves as the question to follow the things illuminated. Find the scripts and use the Colosaurus Aqua Dash or the People of Spring Sprint to split the script power off. Why is my health so fucking low? If you find the key text we need, don't worry, it's no rush. The walls I might have something. On the bright side, already saved us a day's worth of time, so really there's really no hurry. Yeah, I only have 2,000 health because of those fucking things shooting at us. I didn't really get to explore here either. Alright, so the third one is down here somewhere. Hey, it's those penguins. And they can fucking survive in lava. Those bowling pin penguins. Who the fuck keeps looking at me? Or are they looking at you? I just pushed him in there. There you go. Now I healed. Alright, nothing else here, looks like. This one's trying to fight us now.
Feeling lucky?
I'm supposed to do stuff with it, but
Ah. Umbrella Forcer, I guess. Ah.
because these things are
This one's
fighting
got
us,
your
since they've been
name on it.
aggroed by you.
Feeling lucky?
Okay. Yeah, she went up.
Umbrella Forcer, I guess. Watch out!
No.
This one's got your name on it.
Why did the other one come all the way back here? Come on. Come follow us. Come here. Yeah, you just heal right there. Almost here.
This one's got your name on it.
Now I can finally do the fucking mechanic. Use Aqua Dash. Already open the door. Well, it's half open anyways. About you exudes vigor, young lad. I almost wish I could steal something from you. But even do something like that anyways. Hey. Money. Flowers. Special whatever flowers. You took my other flowers. Yeah, but I don't take the rare stuff like this. These rare ones I've barely ever seen so far. Seems like only in very specific or random spots where they like to hide. Okay, there's another one. approach the beam to get something or other.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Approach the shut off. Okay.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Where'd that come
Or
from?
does some beams. This order, let's simply get close and touch the cores to shut them down. Okay.
Go.
Alright, now how do I get that top one? Ah, I see. I gotta jump up to it, but we don't have enough. I don't have a fucking thing to touch it with. If you could. Yeah, it says you have that. Well, if you get out of the thing, I can use it and do it. Fire penguin just calmly swimming. No, it's mine now. There we go. Now that one will stop shooting. See more of them at the bottom, it looks like. There's a thing over there to heal.
Feeling lucky?
That way. Yeah. You can heal at the end of that tunnel over there. There was a chest over there too.
Feeling lucky? Huh?
They just calmly doing the backstroke and everything else in the lava. Alright, so there's 2 stars. That one and probably the annoying floating one is over there. Ah, just a little lava. Defeat the engraving. Ah, and there's one of the things here. Here, you.
Life goes on.
I'm fighting something already.
Watch out!
Because it's attacking.
Fire! Well, with rocks.
The creature from the inscription that's fighting me.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Fire! Well, with rocks. Wheel of life. This one's got your name on it. Oh!
Hey, a door. Ah, here we go. This is where the 3 fucking flowers were that I kept saying from above. Like, there's flowers here. There's 5 flowers that were down here. There's a chest right here, too.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Yep, and there's another chest. And there's another chest for doing this mechanic. Alright, perfect. There's the Oculus. Here. Alright, this corner is done. Well, I haven't gotten there yet. There's the one I thought I got, but I guess no, now it appeared.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Some money. Investigate the mechanism. Can't really do much, but there we go. I was just about to say this place was getting hotter and deeper as we got in, but she sure didn't expect this whole place to be filled with lava. Careful, Bato, if you slip, you might be the end of you. Arr, ooh, arr. Now you mentioned the floaty little Paimon is the safest here. That's the one reason Paimon's awesome, you know? They say that those whose heads are too big wind up floating away. Paimon's only float away, but that doesn't sound like a compliment. Er? You're a bright spark, Paimon, you know that? That didn't sound like a compliment either, Chica. Anyways, never mind that. Thing we're both looking at, right? That looks like a clay ring with a Phlogiston pattern on it. Think one's valuable by any chance? Oh, very much so. In fact, it's probably worth a large sum or more, but the real worth lies in the ability to open the path to the upper sanctum. Anan Pacha. The items floating in the sky, haven't you? The ones above the lake? We call those the upper sanctum, Hanapacha, due to their inaccessibility by either humans or saurians. The legendary elixir of the heals all can be found there, in fact. People like us who constantly are in conflict, the pure land of peace, a utopia created by the very fierce humans who use phlogiston. Time for a question, class. What's the name of the sage who in the past stole the flaming seed from phlogiston? Bato? Arr! Arr, arr, arr. Very enthusiastic, but I don't think I heard you right. Roar! Alright then, your turn, lad. What's the answer? Wasala Kun, I think it. Abaka, whatever. Very good, you memorized it after learning it once, did you? You'll see great things in your future, I do. Call him Sage of the Stone Flame, which is easier to go by. Also call him a madman or lunatic, but I call those compliments as well. He did very impressive things regardless, after all. Stole flame phlogiston seed from the giant dragon, created the upper sanctum using that power before teaching it to everyone in the tribes. And this also is, it is also, or so the ancient scrolls say, where humans began to practice with phlogiston. A special spirit door sort of trial, activating the door will grant you access to a spiritway that leads to the upper sanctum. Rawr! Oh, we're saying that shit. I don't know what you're saying. This is what the treasure is. Legend is the gift given by a sage to those who pass the trial. Rawr! Rawr! Ah, so that's the story, huh? What's the trial like? Let me have a look. Fine, I've seen Phlogiston engraving on the spirit door enough time to spear it into my memory. Open the path, seek the 3 unveiling scripts. Pretty much the same as before, you need to find 3 scripts this time. Drawing directly info from the Phlogiston is impressive, but it can usually more stock graphic language comparisons. This spirit door already has an unveiling script embedded in it. See, a third of it has already been lit up. Find 2 more. Ah. Oh, my back is aching. Wait for you here at the unveiling scripts, alright? Very dangerous, so keep an eye peeled, lad. Unveiling scripts, where are you? We've already seen them, but... Otto, you help out too, bro. Rawr.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
And money hidden here in the corner. Hey, get out.
Life goes on.
Because I was in a cutscene. So I have to move across all this lava and stuff because you have the only fucking dragon. Yeah, all the way at the end means I had to go all the way there first. And these are all the baby ones. There's only 2. There's 2 big ones. Now there's 2. Alright, so here's 1. See if I can get that stupid Oculus. Ooh. There's an easier way to get the Oculus. I got it. There. Hey, music disc. Right over here. I don't know if you got it in your world. For $139. Last Oculus is up there. Alright. And this is the second one. I found both of my scripts. Let's head back to the clay ring. And get the second Oculus. There you go. Got both the Oculuses. Easy enough. No climbing required. By doing the quests. Touching the thing added more stuff to get it. Like this one right here. This is the one that you should have gotten to get the one all the way at the top. Over there, yeah. This one right here. And then I just dove across and got it. Alright, so that should be everything here. I don't see the bottom left, so I don't see anything more on the map. It can stay there. We'll just spend the night here. This is fine, meme. And it fucking took me out. So it better put me on the fucking floor, but... Eee. That's turned on too. And now the spirit way is active. See how the spirit way looks when it's illuminated? Ancient scroll, woven scrolls say that the dim paths light up. It'll be like a bonfire being roused from the two blaze, and they aren't exaggerating. I see you trying to dry hump the girl. Right then, you're back at last. Right over here, Paimon? Yeah, that's fine. You, Pato? Ah, still not getting, still not getting you there. But seems you're uninjured too. She's in the middle. I don't have to leave. I know you'll be fine, but your bright future ahead of you after all. I'm concerned it'll be nice and after all the same. It'll be unnecessary. Only need that trust of others, and you'll be proud of that. You have a big booty too. Usually those places frightening as full of liquid phlogiston. I'm concerned for your moment that you would not come back. For your own, couldn't have returned of my own power with this back after all. If you had failed to return, I would have turned into jerky over here without ever having found the cure-all elixir. Ah, why don't you get it? Let's let it look. That tidying. I just remember that the tidying up ancient scrolls previously. I did a spot account of them, or Asters are swimming aloud. You did what? What's cute? What's sleeping? Well, I can't see it. I see the penguin just stuck in the lava for some fucking reason. Like I said, you see the penguin on the screen, just like he looks like he's fucking drowning and trying to get back up. There you go. Now you fixed him. See, now he's just calmly floating. And at that time I thought swimming in the equal position madness. I reckon it was some storyteller's yarn I did. And think about it, it's probably those who failed, or those who attempt the trial. Ooh. I would imagine we want to draw that, but yeah, think about gives you the heebie-jeebies. One of your friend gave me a pain look when I was looking at that emotionally warped humanoid monster. He told me the story as a joke. When I told the story as a joke. The part thereafter, God, that was one of my only friends, you know? Never mind, let's head back to the tribe and talk instead. This whole friends start looking up us. They just stole Flame's gift returns to glory. But the gift's supposed to be the power hypnosis. Wow, that's an awful definition of friendship. Our definition is lower standards enough, and you too will find friends as numerous as Aphids. For the sake of friendship, actually, yeah, screw that. We're doing this for the gift, or ourselves, and for a selfish reason. Anyways, because we deserve it all, and once more, let's rock. The first time I were riding Spearway, if you dodge, you'll dodge if I end up vomiting, right? Won't you? He's not good in roller coasters. Now I see you sleeping. Rock. Yeah, that's their idol. They just start sleeping. Alright, don't worry. I'm just kidding. And now I have to frickin' find one. Because the one I was riding disappeared.
Go.
It was a Spearway. It's quick. I wasn't expecting this experience. We took it all the way to the destination and whoop, it took us all the way back to the instant. Fascinating. Me and the power should be placing this stuff everywhere. Never entered Spearway before. We always lived in the tribe's bands, and we have felicitous winds nearby that blow us anywhere. Spearways are slightly more fun. You ride the spearway back to the surface, but we can go all the way. Hello, YouTube. Sorry. Uh, welcome. You have a chance to feel drunken or eat? Yeah, like I'm good. Thank you for asking. Sorry I missed you. Like the YouTube chat is always kind of hidden to see. So welcome. Like I said, the text is so small and really obscure. Wish I could do something to make it more visible. But yeah, the lava is annoying. It does kill you very quickly too. As expected, spirit doors connected with the ones below the ruins, such that passage may extend to the skies. Will record rightly, I so proud myself for believing in them. R. Yes, you're awesome for copying me too, Beto. What an adorable little fellow you are. Like the job. One for each meal is kind of sad. Let's be real. Wow, you're a poacher over here. 3 square meals of 1 grain fruit. Wow, you're a poacher. Yes, you miss your shot and you don't take, right? Urgh. Urgh. He doesn't know then. You're so close, I'm getting a little envious. We were around when Father first rubbed his eyes, and never started. So that close, huh? It might take a very painful goodbye and it's though. Eh? Reach about percent, but let's take 5 minutes real quick. Goodness, my back hurts. Always been this way? Well, it's not that bad, you know? Leave yourself open to tricks and constantly taking people so seriously. My back pain's decreased mysteriously since being here. Or that is something special about your body? Would you work a piece of any size, or say like a thumb? Mind giving one to me? I'll give you mine in exchange. I'll give it a shot? Yeah, there. Sure. Let's go. Huh? Huh? Wait, what sort of trick is that? Okay, so I don't know how you grew up, lad, but I'm sure most people would have refused. You said sure. Great thumb. Just trying to scare you now that you don't think you get me instead. Alright, a little longer and my back pain should be subside, then we can head to the upper sanctum together. That's one tribal quest. Is the other one. Yep, so that's the last 2 quests, and you can rank up reputation here. Alright, to the top now. And to the upper sanctum. Pretty happy when things are gone. Life up. Really thought I'd just make an entrance for a quick look around. All thanks to you, lad, and ways to see sneak around but not thinking. Rar? The upper sanctum means sneaking around. There's the Oculus. Here's the thing, I left without telling my friends or family that I've in the tribe. They're not running away from home. We've arrived. This is the upper sanctum, huh? As from down here, you'd think it was all gray and empty up here. Arr! Thought it'd be like this. See, it's like a floating matter is held together by a powerful addition itself. It's very highly vigorous energy and a huge strange phenomenon, but it's the best way to understand it for now. Those plains might not only grass and flowers grow above it, but also how warms cool earth anew and ignites that configuration of souls in the darkness. This is the phlogiston. Wow. One for us by the sage of stolen flame, snatched from the very claws of the great dragon. Speaking of which, it reminds me, some people in the tribe lay eyes upon the upper sanctum. Nor of the doubt that mere human could create such a floating island with the powerful addition. Thus conclude a sage of stolen flame must have been a kind of dragon too. I should believe that. People are free to believe what they think. But the smartest shall survive, right? I understand that changing the way other people think in the world is nigh on impossible. Doesn't give, but why if it doesn't drive me up a wall? Because they couldn't do it themselves, they insist that anyone who must have been superhuman rather than people with such a losing such mentality. About your treasure and of the elixir. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem as much for us here. Come on. Roar. Yeah, you don't actually think it was going to be that simple, right? Just being the we're being put to the test by the mad sage of the stolen flame, after all, right? If the ancient scrolls are right, we must find some mechanism to activate, complete the final trial, and reach the center of the upper sanctum. I have no idea as much as you so-called center is supposed to look like. Think back, there are images of floating eyes that seem a bit different from what we're seeing now. So that you age in memory, even if we're so proud of is becoming unreliable. Come this far, let's rely on intuition instead. So, how are we to activate these mechanisms? Activate them using phlogiston. With the phlogiston engraving, just like before, just touch the random things. On the scroll, apparently the phlogiston chisel all over Nathan are based on the mechanisms here, making the mechanisms incredible relics in that in and of themselves. Well, lad, you've shown great promise here. Time you went and give it a try, huh? We'll just wait right here, doing nothing. Hey, random bird fowl. Random flowers. Hourglass. Wind. No more flowers there, it looks like. Nope. There's a couple flowers here. I see a treasure chest in the top right. Yeah, we did snatch up most of these in your world before. Last time we were looking at it. Seek the inscription. Come on. Oh, these are this inscriptions doing here. Random bird meat. The beard after I touched it. Moment the flame will go, or it seeks it resides.
Let's pack it up.
All the feathers around here. And what here? Two. No, chest first.
Oh, what a stroke of good luck.
Money more important. Ah, there we go. Oh, let me get this. There we go. You keep asking that, and you're always disappointed when you see the amount. This inscription's doing here. Money. Alright, so that's everything here. Oh, no, we missed one. Your fish throwing is very inaccurate. Alright, we got one here. Like, let me get that one first. There's an Oculus right underneath this platform. There it is. Eeeeyo. Eeeeyo. Yeah, but there was an Oculus literally underneath that island, in that exact spot. I got it and it put a wind current to put me back up here. Almost all the way up. Oh, there's a second wind current. Bring me the rest of the way. And a third wind current to bring me the rest of the way. Look at that, I didn't even need to teleport. So we can get rid of this mark. Ooh, that should be the last mechanism. They're from the other... Yeah, are you sure you haven't fallen into some kind of trick? Rawr. Of course not. When it comes to deciphering ancient scrolls, I have great confidence. Some confidence, well, a degree of certainty of my abilities. Confidence is shrinking by the second. God, help. I mean, I'm fairly sure this isn't the last mechanism. If I remember correctly, it should be a larger, more complete floating islands. Young lad, irrespective of the great promise you've shown, no one will understand you unless you speak in full sentences. As for whether treasure is real and elixir really exists, you only know when it's given a try. Arr. Doesn't work this time, it'll work next time. And if not, then somewhere else. As long as you stay in the game, miracles bound to happen sooner or later. Your optimism sure knows no bounds. If we can motivate ourselves to keep trying, that might be a miracle in itself. We'll have none of that negativity here. Rawr! You see, Paddle's excited too. Come on, let's use the phlogiston to activate this mechanism. Alright? Be on the mechanism. Its inscription turned into a ball and it's trying to tell us to follow the spirit way? Oh, go. Unless it cures all injuries. Rawr! Oh, it should pop back in a second. Oh, you spare away in the final trial. Trial coins. There's new spare away. And just like, this is actually pretty fun. Jumping around like this. Rawr! Yep, you're right behind me. Yep. That creature over there doesn't look safe. Eee. Well, remember, we had the roller coaster event before. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Before, it's very full in flame. Left road. Well, like the event from this year, they actually referenced the roller coaster and all that stuff from last year. Your description is gone. On trick. The whole point of this, touching these iridescent inscriptions, there's some kind of mechanism itself. I can go faster. Okay, it's narrow. Rawr, rawr. Hit in the head. I'm seeing things like the whole you floating out in the middle. Maybe that's the center of the upper sanctum. You know, the whole point of this description was before was still going. We're almost there. Whee! Take a picture. Plane of pure desolation. Desolation. That's usually not a good thing. This water looks not clean. Well, I never. Hidden island in the center of the upper sanctum. And there I was wondering why it looks so different from where I saw in the pictures. But memory is fine after all. I won't be changing charge of looking after these ancient women's scrolls if it wasn't true, huh? Apart from the even larger rock in the middle, there's nothing else here, or could the rock itself be the sage's legendary gift? Well, I'm generally stumped. Scrolls have seen the heroes of past trial reach this place. They should have come to the sense of spirit of the sage and stolen flame. Reach this place by passing a trial, you're supposed to feel as if you're being called somehow. I have no idea what it means in practice, but under the impression that I would be able to work out what we got here. Looks like I was wishful thinking. Stretch out your hand, chosen of. Reach out to me. Rawr? And do you know what it means? Rawr. You saw something, didn't you? You saw something, gracious me. The one really grifted is you after all, young lad. I don't see those words either. Weird. I saw a golden pattern. Me did too. Golden pattern, you mean the same one you saw the first time you met Pato? Hey, Pato thought you were just seeing things back then. You thought you were just high or drunk. Rawr. Pato, telling Pama to look up is no use. She can't see it, but seeing you said it, the tone sounds familiar too. It's definitely the same pattern we left the golden pattern before. Maybe the one left here is Sage of the Stolen Flame? What? You mean to say you've previously been given a sign by the Sage of the Stolen Flame? You had a bright future ahead of you, lad, but what lies before you now, the future is why so radiant. You showed a great promise. I'd taken a shine at you otherwise figured else you'd receive the gift. Rawr. Yes, I have to reach out and tablet. Hey. I guess it means it's the final trials of battle after all. Summon lava of something.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver. This one's got your name on it. Orders given. Orders received.
Yay, mortar's still falling. And now birds appear. And more birds. Looking toucans. Water level has risen somewhat. Even the NPCs were standing on top of the ice made from the little tiki thing. The spring is now full of phlogiston. Water below my knees is warm. I can feel warmth flowing through my limbs. Ah, a lovely sensation. You're just calmly swimming. Sage's gift wasn't an elixir to cure all injuries, but rather a hot spring here. I was not exactly surprised that people in the springs aren't far off. Are. I thought that looks pretty cozy here. I'm literally in the same spot. Well, in the cutscene I haven't moved yet, so big booty shot. Isn't any old hot spring, just a little floating Paimon. He who chosen to bathe in the spring is granted the power of the wheel of phlogiston. Oh, really? So that happened at Paimon Diamonds? Ah. So if we do this, can we finally get fire from the fucking statue? Good question. I think I think so. You'd still be Paimon, and just a soaking wet one. I'm gonna thought you get a phlogiston too and transform into some super awesome pyro Paimon. Thinking that sadly because you haven't been chosen. Yeah, so this is probably how we get to finally get to unlock the pyro from the statue to 7. Did you do it after doing this quest? Wait a minute, Chicken. You knew this hot spring could be the final gift, yet you claim to be searching for elixirs to cure all injuries, and that you share it with us too. So many types of injury in the world, how can you possibly expect like a single elixir to heal them all? It comes down to it, wisdom and a solution to all our worries. Yes, I tricked you this time, little Paimon, but we all make mistakes. We learn from them, and we take one step closer to resolving our worries. Isn't that a wonderful outcome? Okay, that kind of makes sense. So you have your injuries been cured? Have you learned how to use phlogiston? Even if I took a bath in Springfield of phlogiston, I could still be unable to use it. Past the ancient scrolls say tribes people who could not already wield phlogiston only ever learned to do so by passing the trial. So it hasn't had any effect at all. Right, you're clearly from Nathan, but you can't use phlogiston? These delayed responses can be quite hurtful at critical moments like this. Yes, nearly everyone in Nathan uses phlogiston, but nearly is not all. And of course, they keep giving us the booty view in this conversation. I was very young and once suffered a grave injury in connection with the abyss. Ah. The miracle I even survived. I was terrible health and I could jump great distances with my ecosaur on my back. But I'd be fooling you. The ecosaurs can float up and make themselves as light as a feather, so they don't really weigh a thing. Anyway, we did the injury that I was able to use phlogiston. No matter how I try, I simply can't do it. I racked my brains, pored over all kinds of different scrolls. Or view them as virtually obsolete. The world versed and analyzed phlogiston engraving through patterns, but lots of effort in memorizing all the meanings, honing a great memory while doing so. Our teachings to the children of tribes basics about phlogiston was also an opportunity to observe how they would discover the ability to use it. And speaking of which, I am quite popular with children. Everything I know is I know everything there is to know about phlogiston, and more to understand, the more I'm in all of it. But the more I feel, the more regret and frustration I feel for not being able to wield it myself. It was all thanks to you I was able to finally make it through all those trials. I understand and learn the skills from my ancestors. Sacrifices must be made. We don't have the kind of courage. Perhaps that's why I can't use phlogiston. Haha. Heck yeah. Alright, I come to terms with it long ago. It doesn't work this time. There's always next time. Why don't you find a way? Thank you so much. I'm grateful for everything you've done for me after the keep saying it, but fine future ahead of you. Not only with amazing talent, but are so kind as well. Like me, for whom everything seems to be set in place now, lad, you have way more incredible adventures to look forward to. I'm a little jealous, to be honest. Be a young lad full of promise. Whatever road takes you, may your travels be smooth and forever always. Same to you. Sure you'll achieve your aspirations. No elixir will cure all injuries. Promise sure you'll find an elixir that cure your injuries. Rar. Thank you, Haima. But last, least of all, not Pato. Words generally move me. If you're touched by what you said, lad, yes. Because you're someone that people can count on. Let the rest here for a little while longer. The springs are relaxing after all. They'll get here a bit, and then get more ancient text for a cure. Some scolding for running off from home, though. As you said, lad, I have to work hard to achieve my aspirations. Ancient phlogiston failed to find the panacea. Fuck this shit. We're doing the easy way.
No replied. Faster? Okay, faster.
Oh, it's you, the young lad with the bright future ahead of him. What's up? The journey you tried enough to soak from the hot spring? Tired of it? Learn the useful just yet, but my back's killing me as much as before. At least it seems like the healing effect here is better than over the people of springs. A long way from achieving my goal, not having such a bad back thanks to this hot spring surely counts as something, or say 10%. I don't think there's really anything here. A couple flowers. And there's an Oculus somewhere. Alright, there should be no more flowers down there. And at the top of the mountain. And a chest.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Hey, one piece of the area explored. Now I can do my reputations and see if I need to do everything for here or if I can go to the next tribe. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to do that before. Like, I figured that would take so much fucking time to do. It's daytime guy. Hey, it's a good morning or this? It's good day. If I can't chat for long. My working hours are caught by slacking off could be badly for me. Alright, so we've now explored 76% of this region. That's 200 right there. Level 3. And all 5 quests.
Oh.
Alright, so now we need 400 points. So these give like 120 each. And I guess 1 supply notice.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out.
So we get
So just show
240
up and I'll handle the
from
rest.
these. So let's do. So we do the bounties. Those are what, 120 I think it was, right? On the hard difficulties, so that's 360. Oh, I see. If we do 2, that's 240. Plus 80 is 320. So 2 bounties and 2 quests. That should be enough for to rank up. Alright, immune to wind. And weaker to dendro, who cares? Immune to dendro, weak to water. Perfect. Okay.
Whoa!
Alright, let's see where they are. One over here, and where's the other one? Oh, all the way up there. Okay. Close one's over here by the domain. Right up here. I like how they did this area. Like they made it as a signpost. I haven't seen if they affected the older ones, but more likely not. Alright, 120. You go up the little hill. That's very small fucking mountain right there.
Have a load of this. You can't run.
This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it. You
Illusion shattered. Fall back and await my orders.
That fucking hurt.
This one's got your name on it. Sacred name, motion preserver.
Keep taking all my ammo. Where you go? There you go. I have 5 seconds before I can do healing. There you go.
Shine down.
Am I running off in a random fucking direction? Can't push him too far away because then he's gonna get out of range.
Oh, you shall perish.
A sliver of health. Alright, the second one's in the north. Two all the way up here. I see rocks. Alright, this is I think the one that's weak to water. Ooh, lots of rocks. So many rocks. Marked as a mining spot. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 rocks. Right where the boss is.
Rise. Faster. This one's got your name on it.
Like, you can see me literally on the map. Because they wanted to fight me. They wanted to take my rocks. This is the one that's weak to water.
Destiny trust.
This is the one you take slight damage by being inside.
Life goes on.
I haven't been able to mark him either.
On it. This one's got your name on it.
Hey, how the hell did I miss one drop here? Alright. Back to reputation. So I just do true turn-ins, and that should be good enough for to max this one out. Yep, we're at 640. So 80 and 80 is 160, so that comes out perfectly. Some cores. We need... Okay. Give 10 of those, that's fine. And these berries, give 5? Sure, we'll give those. Alright, reputation level 4. Yep, the daytime person, like you almost never see him. It's always the night person complaining. Blazing flint ore. And he stands on the opposite side. Alright. Reputation of 2 tries maxed out. Merchant discounts.
You want to try? Well, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Alright, once we max out the third one, we can get the compass. Well, I just maxed out 2, so you shouldn't be ahead of me in this. Alright. Turn in these oculuses. Let's see how we're at. What the fuck is the thing? Worship the statue. Shove these things right up its ass. 15 out of 28 for level 5. Or is it level 4? So no key in this one. Alright. Down to the treetop hippies. Oh yeah. Let me try that right now too. Well, let me try it right now. Like I said, it'll either work or it won't, so... Like I said, are you sure you tried after that quest? Like, it may be actually story related, but... Resonate with Pyro. Cannot resonate with Pyro. Yep, I cannot resonate with Pyro, so it's something more story related. Yep, it's story related. I still got one more bounty. Just 1 minute. I gotta go to the hippies to get the last one. No, I ain't talking to the little kid. Supply notice. So it doesn't matter which tribe you get it for. It's the same thing. It's just whichever bonus you're trying to get. All right, so that puts me at this. And final bounty, weak to wind, immune to ice. And geo course. So when characters get too close to them, deal geo damage to characters. Dealing geo damage to a character, whatever. We just did 2 bounties. There's one more bunny. It's right near the first tribe. Alright, here's the last bounty. There's so few trees here that I've seen so far that actually give you wood. And there's been only 2 kinds of wood so far. Some of them you have to hit specific trees. There's like only 4 trees right there, so... Alright. Perilous. It's immune to ice, unfortunately. But I can still use it for reactions.
Orders given. Orders received.
Shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
And shotgun timer. Alright, and that's 3. Reputation level 2. So maybe a week more to max it out. Probably 2 weeks for sure. Alright, so I maxed out the water this, and then these people will need that. I'm already at 51% in their region explore, even though I've barely been here. So I need these last 2 quests here also for their story. It feels kind of early to get the treasure compass, but so be it. That's at level 2. Until I max this tribe out, I can't get the compass. Yeah, it's usually I get like 30 of them, and that's about 3 to 4 servings roughly on the bag. There's still
I didn't want to make any.
some chips. Like there's always
I had some.
like the chips also go with them, especially probably the barbecue ones. All right, so we did those. It wants me to pick a weapon. Probably the Shogun's weapon. Recharge, yeah. Even though we're never gonna pick the weapon.
Oh, oh, mm.
We get 10 pulls on a standard banner, but I don't think we need to do them since we have.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying
Because
an
we already pulled from
unreliable
Mulan,
weapon
yeah. We can
is
wait for
worse
the
than
next
not
one.
carrying one at all.
Complete Act 8 performance challenge in the theater.
Woo! Whoa, whoa! Ah.
You know if this event's a co-op event or anything?
Oh,
The one that
oh.
ends in 2 days? 17 days till the patch ends. Wait, this one says 9 days. I thought it said it was 2 days.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Past the baddies, flames.
Oh, oh,
I see Leyline Overflow ends in 2 days. Ah, here we go. Break-a Boom Escapades.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Alright then. You gotta do what? The domains? The ley lines or whatever, yeah. It's here at the top. Yeah, because they have the three a day overflow. You could have just taken the thing and hunged over here.
Show your move.
Life goes on. Opening box of Adeptitrix.
You're fire. Well, with rocks. You're
How about let's have some fun, shall we?
fellow warfare, I guess.
And they dodged my shotgun.
Rain. This one's got your name on it.
War's over.
Rain of bullets.
Nice.
This one's got your name on it.
It wasn't halfway up the ledge. And the treasure chest timer is going away. I need more of the thunder crystals and the boss materials.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Whoa!
Yeah, because of the little event from the first half of the patch, I having the flowers. I just need the boss materials and those fucking big gems. And some regular enemies for Mualani. So whatever you want to do. Still want to advance the story if possible, but already getting late. Sure, I was gonna go to the teapot first and check check what I have before it gets open to everyone.
This realm is...
Depot. Alright, 10 furnishings, and we got materials back because of Kave. Kave gives you materials back when you craft furnishings and stuff. He's like one of maybe 2 characters that you can get the stuff for. Three and 4. And all these other things we don't have the right wood and stuff. Hmm. There you go. Random bullshit. Alright.
If you ever had...
Nope, we'll never have questions. Alright, where is our hubby? Ah, there he is. He, she, whatever. Well, it's voiced by Paimon, so...
The one before. Ah.
63 and 7. So don't need anything. Let's check our music progress. Alright, so... There's our... So 130 is the last one I have for Fontaine, so 132, 35, 7, 9, and 40. Ding. Alright, let me turn in my bounties. Oh yeah, I still got that one commission. Candle cap mushrooms. Rain fruits. Whatever flower that we needed for the weekly. Ember cores. Berries. The guy next to Catherine actually sells a lot of the unique flowers.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
The guy right next to Catherine.
Ad Astra.
He's literally right next to her. Yeah, right here, right next to her. It has all the unique flowers. I am indeed hungry. Ooh. Recipes. Those recipes are new. Hungry enough to buy out your entire stock.
Relics for appraisal.
Anything good for sale? Shitty items. What are you selling? We talk to you. That's next to Catherine. Friendly Adventures Guild. Hi. Local branch master. I recommend you find yourself a local guide or someone who knows lay of land before setting out. Just look for you. Here, of course, most of the time I have to stay here to help adventurers who come for advice. Catherine is extremely reliable, but when it comes to all things Nathan, no one knows knowledgeable than they is. Astanis. At least sounds like canopy or people of the springs would make us even better guides than that would. I'd like to tell you your fortune before you set off. You just fucking leave.
What a place.
Come on, whatever. Bullshit, don't care. That's for
What
wasting our
sort of
time.
color is this? Rotten onion skin?
Alright, turn in my dailies. Film currency. Furnishings. Need a letter sent.
come from? Coming at ya. Watch out. Need a surfboard? Umbrella warfare, I guess. Feeling?
Here comes another.
Round him up. Lucky? Umbrella warfare, I
That
guess.
was quick.
This was new.
Yes,
Hiya!
that was quick.
How to make friends. Help some random person. There you gotta see what the puzzle is. The paints are usually there to help you figure out what it is.
Oh. This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it.
Oh, there's these enemies. I think we need. And there's a paint, but there's a specific way you're supposed to do these. There's an order. See if you can figure it out. There's one way you can see exactly what the order is. It took me a moment to do that, but I tell you that's wrong order. You got the first one right. The which is 2, 3, and 4. There's a clear way to see which is 2, 3, and 4. Are they? Are you sure? How do you know this one is 1? Does it? How do you know it's 1? Look at the other ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one, like I said, it takes a moment. Like, oh, once you see it. It has to do with the paint, but like there's something you're missing. That one is not 2. The number 2 was wrong. That you picked. Pretty sure I can't do this for you. Oh, it does let me. Like I said, it's a very easy thing. Look at what the difference is between 2 and 3. Why is this one 1? And why is certain, and which of these is 2? That one is 4, yes. But which is number 2 and which is number 3? Why is this one 1? Look, but this is number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. So which is 2, which is 3? Look at the paints. The paint is still a hint, but you have to be more specific. Like, look, what's different about the paint? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's not the difference. This is 4. That one is 4. That has nothing to do with it. What's different about the paints? Why is this one 1? And which of this is 2 and 3? Which is 2 and which is 3? Look at the first one. Why is the first one 1? Why is this one 1? Why is this one 1? Why? It's not 2 paints. There's only 1. Why is this one 1? Right, yeah. Why is this one 1, not 2? Look at the paint. Look at the paint. Why is that one 1 and why is this one 4? You almost got it. Why is that one 1 and why is this one 4? So which of this is 2 and which is 3? Why is this one 1? You did the same thing again. That's not number 2. But why is this one 1? If you could figure out why this one is 1, you could figure out which one is 2. Why is this one 1? And why is this one 4? Look at the paint. Why is this one 1 and why is this one 4? If you could figure that out, you could figure out which one is number 2. And then you could figure out which one is 2 and 3. So why is this one 1 and not 2? So did you figure it out why this one is 1? Why? And because yes, but you're missing the point. Why is that one 1 and why is this 2? Exactly. The yellow paint is the one that mattered. The other color one doesn't matter. So that's why this one's 1, that one's 2, this one's 3, and that one's 4. Because only the green paint mattered in this one. That's why this was 1, and that's why that one is 2. There's a big enemy to kill over there that's special ones.
Wow. Sacred name. Fortune Christie.
Wow, that one's still shooting.
To oblivion!
Wow. Orders given. Orders received.
So your daily is back over where the fucking teleport point was. And you didn't get this one either. You missed the treasure chest. The fuck he reset? He's eating the fruit and resetting. Look up. Doesn't that look familiar? Bonk. Some daily here that I can't see. There you go. Commission completed. Why is it still showing the fucking icon? These mushrooms right here. These ones right here. Like there's some right here, but if it's the candle cap ones. Like I said, if it's just the candle cap mushrooms, those are right here by where the NPC is. And I'm near a treasure chest when you get back. Near a treasure chest right up where the NPC was. Could have just climbed the ladder.
Ah.
There was more than one entrance. There's one to the east, a couple other ones. It's almost level 5. Halfway there.
Let's do this then!
Proper send down from the Spino and Lounge.
That was quick. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
This one's got your name on it.
Let's finish this. Let's finish this the next time.
Now you shall perish.
Attack! That's the way. Down. Umbrella.
Nice.
This one's got your name on it. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
One more to the east. One a little bit more to the east. And a trowel. Where the commission is.
This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it.
In case you need it, but like 36 particles. Yeah, those were always there, so I don't think it's up there. You never got the chest up here. Like I said, I don't know where you got those for, so... Oh, there's the special flowers right here too. Those Kanipo ones. Get these flowers.
Alright, let's finish this. Attack!
Life goes on.
Finish this thing.
Why is my camera like so zoomed in? Well, after you get the first 4, wait a second and see where the next ones are. Because it's not up that tree. So get those 4, wait a second and see where the next ones appear. Ah, they're over here. So you gotta keep going straight. They're over this way. Up here I'm at right now. Bunny, you're going the wrong way. Go over here. This way. Turn around. You're going the wrong way. It's not up the tree. You keep going up the tree, and those things in the tree have always been there. You can just slingshot to where I'm at, Bunny. You go to where you're supposed to go. You should just restart it again. Look at where you're supposed to go. You're supposed to go in a straight line. Stop going up the tree. It's not up the tree. Supposed to go in a straight line. So get those 4. Look forward. Get the next ones. Bunny, you gotta go up, not down. And go forward. This way. Just go forward. Yeah. Yeah, like I had to. It took me a moment to find out where the fuck are the damn things, because it's a different path. Why the fuck are you over there? There's a chest right over here too.
one's got your name on it.
See that familiar symbol? Also go to that bubble in the center too. Probably because of the stupid co-op.
Torn to oblivion!
I made him very wet for you. Fuck it.
From Spina with love.
This one's got your name on it.
8,000 damage. Roller is extremely low. You want to do your bounties if you haven't done them yet. Or these special flowers you missed. Or these special flowers you missed. And there should also be a quest right too. I think that's part of one of the tribal quests. And there you can do that special thing.
Oh, oh,
What a place. Surprises.
What sort of color is this? Rotten onion skin?
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
What a place. Surprises.
What sort of color is this? Rotten onion skin?
Wait here. They don't see you over in the west then.
What a place.
Surprises. Wait here.
What sort of color is this? Rotten onion skin?
Oh,
What a place.
Wait here.
Surprises.
What sort of color is this? Rotten onion skin?
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
What sort of color is this? Rotten onion skin?
What a place. Surprises.
They don't see you over in the west then.
What sort of color is this?
I
Rotten
do love
onion
Spina
skin?
di Rosula's logo.
Wait.
It was designed by my
What
mother.
a place.
Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Full of surprises.
They don't see you over in the west.
Yeah, there's a couple of hidden challenges that are kind of like the ones from the
What sort of
event that they had.
rotten
I'm
onion
heading
skin?
Like there are like newer ones that are there, but they actually give you a rating, but only up to S
Is the
rating.
ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Process if you don't keep your place down.
Well, now you could turn in your dailies too. Double check to see if it's one of the ones I need. Oh, it doesn't tell me. I have to wait for 6 hours to see. Me too. Some people I still need stuff for. Kind of pointless to play Honkai now with only like an hour left to play. Okay, come on. need any of the 60. Nope, I don't need the 62. I just want to double check and make sure I don't need that fucking 62. Now you could join. Oh, exactly. Fuck. That was yesterday. That's like 100% more damage. Yep, we have enough. We don't have enough equity.
My time with the Speedest.
You could join now.
That carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
And another 10% increased.
Eighth place.
Yep, Navi and Norvalet's domain opened yesterday, so wait for Sunday. But I could max out her Gunbrella.
Oh,
Oh! The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Looks like Farina's thing is open today.
Woo!
Has a HP and increases and decreases. Okay, whatever. Actually, whatever. 10% damage for 10 seconds every time it. But I already see you here. I see you doing the idle animation.
oh. Need to start. Let the world take illusion shattered. Now do a shiny tremor.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. And fellow warfare, I guess. Attack! That's the way.
How brilliant! Ah.
4 and 4. I typically just build characters when I get them and just don't really touch them again.
Strike the pose!
Oh, at least I could trigger both of them. Nope. Really?
This one's got your name on it. The show begins.
I saw you're a half elf.
Ah.
No good books. To oblivion. I present. Ah. And again, nothing. Well, at least I already had 5 resins, so I can make 5 more.
Let the world come alive.
At least both the characters can trigger the Numia Usia reaction, so...
This one's got your name on it. Attack! That's the way. My name's Echoing Song. The show begins.
Five books, but no gold books. So it gave me 1 extra of each book.
to oblivion.
Feeling
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
feeling lucky.
How brilliant!
One gold book. And a 5th shitty book. Go spend 200 resin for the day. Or something rather. Spend 500,000 more. Like the Genshin Battle Pass is like really doesn't interest me much. Like, yeah, whatever. If I get something, I'll get something. Alright. Can't push you or anything. Ah, shit. Went the wrong character. I left because I put the wrong character. Faster with Arena. Because they get both triggered a Numia Usia reaction. Arena can trigger both. Navia can trigger the Usia with her shotgun. That's why I'm breaking both their shields immediately. That's the first shield and second shield.
Oh. This one's got your name on it.
Five silver, but no gold. Give me one extra book, but not the good ones.
To oblivion! Shines eternal!
One gold book. 3 silver and 6 gold. And you're leaving why? There is no A and B in PlayStation. Okay, then you got that then. Nope, because I've never owned an Xbox. Yeah, honestly, playing with a keyboard is not very comfortable for Genshin. It's so much easier with a controller.
Fellow warfare, I guess. Time to shine. This one's got your name on it. To oblivion. I present. Ah.
One extra shitty book. One extra bronze.
User. Umbrella warfare, I guess. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Feeling lucky. Let the world come. This one's got your name on it. Fire! Well, with rocks. Illusion shattered. How brilliant! Ah.
No extra books. 4 and 4.
There is no escape. Feeling lucky? A proper send-down from the Cena with love. Fellow warfare, I guess. Let the world Inazuma shine eternal. Fellow warfare, I guess. Proper send-down from the Cena with love. Feeling lucky? Illusion shattered. Out of the way!
Yep, same. One gold book. Let's see, I have 3 books. And I should be able to craft up some. Justice, right? A lot of shitty books of justice. Yep. A lot of shitty books of justice. Yeah, 65 of these. To 30. Apparently I have a lot of justice materials. I can craft 50 of the fucking books. I guess I've farmed some of them before. Oh, we need more Whopper flower materials. There you go, Whopper flowers. $300 of the shitty ones, okay. Craft up like 100 of them. Craft up like 30 of these. You got 5 bonus ones. Let the people rejoice. Alright, so gets her to 8. Fanfare damage increase conversion ratio to 0.21%. Increase. Level 9. And we're short 1 boss material for level 10. We can craft up more equity too. Last one costs 700,000, so that's easily the $500,000 for the week. There's 7, so we need 9 more. Make 10. Made 30 extras. So. And we got 1 bonus. I have to look at her skill something, because like, see what her fucking constellations do specifically. Causes an impulse to revel, creating a stage of foam that will deal AoE hydro damage based on the Farina's max HP and cause nearby party members to enter a universal reverie state. Time party members' HP increases or decreases, 1 fanfare point will be granted to Farina, each percent of their max HP or in which their HP changes. At the same time, Farina will increase the damage dealt by an incoming healing by all party members based on the amount of fanfare she has. When the duration ends, Farina's fanfare points will be cleared. So because of the constellation, now her maximum fanfare is 300. Skill damage is almost 20% of her HP, duration 18 seconds. Because of her constellation, it increases her maximum fanfare. Let the people rejoice. Serena's will gain 150 additional fanfare. Additionally, Serena's fanfare limit is increased by 100. So she already start off at 150 fanfare when she goes into her ultimate, and she has an extra 100 fanfare. So if 300 right now is the limit, you know what it says for yours, Bunny? Does it say 300 as her fanfare stat? Does it, Bunny? On her ultimate? Yeah, go to her ultimate and look at the skill attributes. What does it say for the maximum fanfare? No, but that doesn't increase the limit though. So what does it say for the maximum fanfare for her ultimate, her burst? Does it say 200 or 300? It says 300 for yours also. Okay, so that's her normal limit. Then where the constellation that I have, so she starts off. Yeah, because I was just wondering if you had the same number since you don't have the constellation. So when she uses her ultimate, she she uh she gets 150, so she gets half of it automatically. But then my limit is 400 instead of 300. So for every point of HP increasing and decreasing, that's one fanfare. So start off at 150 in the ultimate and get an extra 100 to a 400 capacity. So yeah, it's a definitely makes it stronger. Hope I have enough time to eat dinner and relax a moment before I get off. So it looks like no Star Rail today. Because going on here took forever.
Oh, oh, Finger next time?
Navi and Norvalet's books are not till Sunday. Alright, what achievements did we get? In the head, complete the trial of the upper sanctum and make the floating islands reveal themselves. Floating silk, open the spirit way leading to the upper sanctum. The other achievement that I got. Failed to find the panacea. Not all treasure is silver and gold. I guess we might as well do this shit. Got 2 days left. I'll log in before it ends. Phonia. Come on, don't you want to be the first player to ever experience the marvel of Doko's boom bastic escapades? Go on, you know you want to do it. Combat modes are more flexible than ever before, allowing you to not only keep up precision militia, but also have smart crafty enemies you're at it. Get more absolute blast. Oh, just because you're all day fascinating about bombs doesn't mean the rest of us do. Heck, helping you out getting a prototype and tabletop up and running already counts as some serious overtime. One of those orders some takeout from Good Hunter and return to the comfort of humble abode. By the time I arrive, finish the last of my laundry, and by the time to kick back and relax. The boom shakalaka game of yours, well, next time we're on shift together, I'll give it a go. I'm already bored out of my mind. What harm could it be, anyways? That's when the words new and game come together in the same sentence. Paimon's curious now. Can we take a look? Wait, Honorary Knight didn't help her in white? You actually came here. What are the chances? Remember you're the bombaholic. You are? Well, we've never met her, so... As far as I know. You are? Your cogs in the well machine of the Knights of Phonius that we are is no surprise we haven't heard of us. Not or that our faces might be slipped your mind. Perfectly understandable. I am Phonia. Investigative Team Signals Officer responsible for testing alchemical detection equipment. Colleague Investigation Team Weapon Officer Imatol, who has actually a rather unique interest in explosives. Last time we were in charge of dealing with those anglers from Sumeru invading the Cider Lake. It took a while to get operation, which took place quite a while back, went pretty smoothly. Oh yeah, that one. That Imatol concluded that relying solely on this bomb deployment had considerable tactical shortcomings. Wasn't effective enough at dealing with certain types of obstacles and cover. We've been experimenting with new equipment. That's how we even made improvements in the Spark Knight's beloved tabletop game. That's right. When we analyze the Spark Knight's combat strategy, I've come up with a better way to use bombs. If we use a Spark Knight, that solution would probably be single bomb worth of explosive is enough. Use 3. If a lone jumpy dumpy can't solve the issue, throw 3. Yes, increased firepower is a surefire way to solve the problem. The middle of the cutscene money. But for us run-of-the-mill knights like us, it isn't an option. We simply can't compete with the Spark Knight's jumpy dumpies and the boom factor, so we focus on improving the flexibility and accuracy to make it lack of power. So we could create something that will track targets, get close enough to lay down bombs, so we could strike dangerous targets at pinpoint accuracy, and thereby maximize the load. Track enemies like down bombs, that sounds pretty impressive, but also kind of scary. I'm more a Hurley-Crow chasing a forest bear with her Hurley-Crow buddies. Suddenly a little thingamajig popped up out of nowhere and threw a bomb in our faces. She'd probably be so terrified she'd faint. That actually sounds pretty cool. Can I have one? A hunch is right. Explosive enthusiast, just like me. But the new device still in its early stages of testing. It'll take some time before it's ready for official production and use. Give it everything I've got. Connecting experience in the wild with harm monster's natural ecosystem is important enough to justify as bothering Captain Albedo. It isn't worth the trouble applying for testing grant. After Mattel asked for my advice, we settled a small-scale simulation prototype to test controls and explosive capabilities. I have thought of the old tabletop game could make a perfect foundation for testing, and Matilda dragged me out to find Lisa. Good thing we did. Lisa's enthusiastic support, advice, and even more help. The storyline and result is amazing. Oh yeah, it was like the little bumper game, I think it was. Behold, this tabletop game before your eyes, a much-awaited sequel to the Docto's Bombastic Adventure, Docto's Boombastic Escapades. Master Close Ranger Demolition, the Doko has their special jumpy dumpies are back with explosive volatile vengeance. Here to follow our comrades and obliterate the hordes of resurgent enemies. Or this is an epic battle between the Dondoko and the Spiky Fish King. To do, immerse yourself in action, intense action, joyous destruction, and while helping us record valuable test data for a new device, of course. Games have been working on, huh? I told the latest installment of the Doko vs. Spiky Fish saga. Sounds like Ari Knight and the Helper and White are excited about it. The feedback will no doubt be proven valuable. I can tell. We're willing to spend some of their precious time playing. I'll be eternally grateful. We'll be the first to play it. Getting someone, are you? And then it's a follow-up Doctor Psychic. When the Spark Knight is herself be the most suitable game tester. Seeing that the local picture's new game will be, of course, be a true honor. Be sure the local boom test is credible for experience. Possible, a few flaws immediately possible, and by the time the Spark Knight gets a chance to play it. The fuck is the Spark Knight? Got it, let's say in the time, unless it's Lisa or Jean, but I don't think it. Time we have multiple roles, not only will be helping out testing the device, he'll also acting as game testers, making sure Klee will love it. Best rate, and McClee, fun games too. Wonderful. Getting an explosive house. I'd say we're getting an explosive house on fire, wouldn't you agree? Just the thought of watching you guys play makes me pop up. Anyways, the show on the road. The stage will include information on the environment, types of fish, spiky fish you might encounter, buffs, changing those things, and don't go try to defeat the spiky fish more efficiently. Yeah, it's the little bumper one. Shoom Shoom Shoes, Boom Boom Rulers, and Clack Clackouts are the three types of Dunkel you can pick up. They boost movement speed and maximum bomb capacity and explosivity. These buffs are hidden amidst the steady state of seagrass. Additionally, the Dunkel's improved attributes can be viewed in the status bar on the right. Dunkel lose vitality when attacked by spiky fish. When hit by explosives. Losing vitality will grant temporary immunity to damage. Pick up little bandages to restore vitality. Have to defeat all the spiky fish to achieve victory. Yeah, this fight.
Let's see if you can keep us free. Silence!
This to brighten up the place.
Be sanctified. Bow your head. Silence.
He has even this one.
Bow your heads.
And I can put the thing on this one once he's... Oh, he chased you now. Well, so much for doing damage on him while he was stunned, and putting the healing debuff on him. Funny, every time you run away from a fight, it's like makes it impossible to do anything.
I didn't feel that.
You can attack him and heal, and now it's gone already. This one.
Settle down.
Reconstitute. Life goes on. Opening box of the dead Thetrix. This will brighten up the place.
The times beckon.
Yeah, I got the other achievement then. Defeat the no targets besides the original when he's doing the shadow tactic. I said, oh, you know where like about 3 of them are. Bombs of Fisher Taker. To take cover promptly, once you understand the bombs work, you two can accomplish the feat of Darkles don't look at explosions. Interesting little... I never played the original one. A really awkward control scheme, but... I never played the original one, so...
In the original one, you basically look what was which one.
Because there was one that was like you just throw the bong along a line or something, you shoot it. Without exhausting your vitality. Alright. Explosions are penetrate seagrass, not only leave enemies with nowhere to hide, but expand the local danger zone. Be careful and don't stay in that trajectory of armor-piercing munitions. Ooh, yeah, that's definitely much larger. Yeah, like in the first
So
one,
you actually hit the power sequence.
in the first one, they actually let me do 2 and 3, while this one is just 1, but
Okay, this
it's
one
a
because
stronger
it
one.
has
The
the
armor piercing
expand.
bomb. You can't outrun shrapnel. When the eager spiky fish rush over, the Doko can either turn and flee or drop to bottom and make an opponent collide. A fun little minigame. Obtain keen sight grants Doggo the ability to see buffs or hidden opponents within the seagrass. These spiky fish have no spikes, but they are prickly characters. When they discover Doggo, they will sprint in his direction.
And the
Yeah, you
one
just have to
diagonal
dodge one.
just diagonal bomb out. Bomb actually.
And it doesn't really penetrate the enemies either. As long as you beat it without losing all your health, so it's just
Yeah, as
free
long as you don't
Prima
actually
gems.
get into
Ah, shit, we should have read it. Many spiky fish warriors wear armor of unknown origin, or perhaps simply made of underwater detritus. They deal damage to them after destroying their armor, but if they run into the Dokos straight during their patrol, they will deal damage. Explosions. Yeah, that's a really big. Yep, the entirety of the row. Practically. Though armor spiky fish can withstand 2 explosions, they're just small fry in a makeshift armor. Plant your bomb. After bomb spiky fish appear, bombs that have already been lit may not obey the Doko's commands, therefore we need to think carefully about when to place bombs. So, time fuse. Playing the hollow charge, Doko's bombs might upgrade to self-forged warheads, gaining the ability to penetrate seagrass and opponents, dealing damage to all opponents in the explosion AoEs. Additionally, self-forged warheads create the hollow charge upgrade may allow the Doko to directly penetrate armor and deal damage to armor spiky fish. These spiky fish warriors have no spikes, but they're prickly characters. Explosive enthusiasts will never stop deploying bubble bombs. Bubble bombs will deal damage to the Doko and can ignite bombs that are Doko's placement. Bubble bombs do not directly damage spiky fish, warriors, or seagrass. What are we? You're taking way too much damage. Oof. Yeah, we fucked up really badly in that one. Come on. Came close to losing again in that one, but... And the final one. After mastering the use of various bombs, Adoko is no longer afraid of spiky villain fish, no matter how many of them are how cunning they are. Let's treat them to a flaming feast. Must be... God damn. Like that explosion was just oof. So many primogems. Oreo wolf crack tooth. Fuck is this from? This is this is the main item. 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 times 7 is 42, so that's 420 primogems alone from that. Alright, that didn't take long at all. Battle Pass, we got this. 15 main challenges. And the Doko Escapade. Forest Fly Explosions roll, honoring Knight and Helper White. Reading the Doko Escapade, I'll be happy to answer your questions if you feel free to ask them. More about the story behind the latest episode of this. Absolutely delighted. So, Lisa made it responsible for the sequel, so she came up with a load of ideas about the plot. The bad Spiky Fish King, repelled by the valiant locals, slunk back in his lair, tail between his metaphorical legs. Spiky Fish Vanguard said to him, Their Highness, we don't gather all the Spiky Fish Elders, Spiky Fish Guards, and Spiky Fish Sweepers and launch an unstoppable counterattack. Well, the story pans out, but probably for the best you experience yourself on every night. After all, you don't want to spoil a surprise. That's its building. Gotta go, Dodoko. Wait for you, Dodoko. Alright, night. Well, I hope you're white. I'm not technically on duty right now, but I can't go home. Regular project Immatul has given me. Regular project. I think you just worry about her record with displaying the Doko bombastic escapades not suffice. So you want me to take some extra recordings. Oh wow, the two are really close, aren't you? It is the way of making some credit with Immatul. I actually feel guilty the next time she plays a prank on me. I'm probably not sure she actually will, but at least it adds up to the layer of your relationship. God damn it. Where you put that shit up? Trying to pick the other option. Come on, Phonia, lighten up. Take that too seriously. Take it too seriously. I'll just say my responsibility a bit too by the book. Boring, even. Trying to cut down some unnecessary communication and get back to peace and quiet. You should probably go now. Alright, this event is done. Nice free rewards. We have 2 pulls. 3 pulls. Actually, that's a shitty banner. Yeah, we have 3 sets of pulls. So that's 30 pulls out of however many. "30 pulls we can do. We have no pity, I think, since getting Mualani. Oh, yeah, we did try that just in case we got a constellation. So, nope, never mind. No pity. Yeah, literally no pity at all. The ley line overflow. This other event we have 9 days to do. We have 17 days before the patch finishes to finish the Archon story, and we should have already finished the story, but we keep getting distracted with other crap. Yeah, fuck it. What is our current one that we have equipped? Mondstadt's Blessing. Yeah, we never even bothered to change it. McDonald's. Golden array of food is perfect balance of salty and sweet. Alright, so thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can stay up to date on stream changes and read the random stuff we post. We'll see who's on the raid. I know I saw Cal was playing Gear Wars 2, or Guilty Gears, one of those two. We had no time for fucking Honkai, the stuff I wanted to do, so I can actually pull the good character. So we'll probably do that tomorrow. And also, and we'll also probably get the platinum on the first time splitter. Okay. All right. Yeah, no. And Guild Wars, Sonic Superstars. What else is playing? Artie's doing Elden Ring. Yeah, we'll lurk her for some drops.